Start recording as well. There we go. So, there's a few things I need to quickly touch on before we get into this again. First up, I have missed some things. Oh, hold on, no, there's another thing I need to do now that we're actually in the game itself. But I can talk about that while I can talk about the things we missed while I do the other thing. So, one of the things that I have got wrong, okay? There are a few camouflages that we don't have, because I've genuinely forgotten where they were and I thought they were later in the game. For example, Raindrop is actually its own camouflage, it is not the water camouflage like I thought. Raindrop is under the bridge when you have your gun removed from you by the boss. Similarly, there's a camouflage that I mentioned makes it easier to find Kerotans. That one is in the area where I was swimming around and we had to jump from the top rope down to another rope, shimmy across and get the crocodile cap. Which was great. And then there's another camouflage that we've missed called Chocolate Chip. So there are 3 camos we've missed roughly close to each other. I was debating starting again from the beginning, I'll be honest. However, what I think I'll instead do is we'll finish this playthrough. We will do the loading a second. We'll finish this playthrough, and then when the series is finished, if I feel like going into Delta, what we'll do is we'll replay Metal Gear Solid 3 on Extreme, just like before. In fact, I might practice it. We might go European Extreme, but there's no promise. Did I not save until I got the hello? Do I need to cycle this with the Tsuchinoko? Yes, I do. I thought I saved after we picked it up. That's okay. Gives me more time to go over things. You can get the Tsuchinoko again in case anyone's missed it from last time. But yeah, what I'll probably do is we'll probably do a replay of Metal Gear Solid 3 closer to if I feel like playing Delta. I need to remember that I need to get the frog in here as well. Same as the thermal goggles that I did not pick up in the factory. And we have not got what I want. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll replay Metal Gear Solid 3, then we'll probably go into Delta with, you know, fresh eyes, fresh memory of what happens. There's another thing as well that I'll be honest, I didn't even realize this one until I look back through the footage. It turns out some of the camouflage that I have that I'm using has special properties. It's not just the boss camouflage. By that I mean things like the hornet stripe, the animal. There's other camouflages I have as a result of choosing I like Metal Gear Solid 3. If I knew they were doing what they were doing, we would have had a much faster, easier time of the earlier game. In fact, we'll probably have a much easier time with the rest of the game. Watch, it does want to give me a Tsuchinoko now. This is what I get for not double checking the save. But it's fine. So to quickly touch on the camouflages. The green and brown camouflage actually has special properties. Green means we can have grip for as long as we want. Brown means my O2 gauge doesn't drop. I was wondering why it was dropping so fast. Sometimes, and then other times I was looking and was going, no, this is dropping at a normal rate. It wasn't dropping at all. Similarly, DPM, Flicktarn, and Auscam, and Desert Tiger all have special properties. Desert Tiger prevents an equipped suppressor from wearing out, which means I could have been more liberal with my use of the Mark 22. DPM improves, I believe it's the rate of healing? Yeah, doubles the natural life recovery rate. Flecktarn is infinite battery. Which is why when I had the mine detector, the battery wasn't going down. Owlscam, meanwhile, is... we take less damage. So that would have been nice to know for the Revolver Ocelot fight. I'm gonna flip back to Plektan for the time being. But yeah, I wish I knew that sooner. The Infinite Suppressor would have been great because it means, as I say, I could have been using the Mark 22 more often. I'm just not getting lucky this time. And it would have meant that that section at... I forget the actual name of it, but I remember it's like Stay Base? Bolshe Past? The helipad place would have been so much easier to do. Because I wouldn't have had to restrain so much suppressor usage. There's the Tsuchinoko. I'm actually gonna... drop that. And we're gonna keep the poison dart frogs. I'm also gonna take the mouse traps. Now, time has passed, but unfortunately the Indian Gavial, the Hornet's Nest, none of this has started to rot, which is a big problem. But it's fine, I guess. I mean, if I want more poison frogs, I could get more poison frogs, but... I want more poison frogs. Let's eat. 4 glow cap. Let's eat this frog.
Hey, this works.
And then I'm going to replace, let's get rid of a whole gator. You might be wondering, Marwol, why are you keeping those weird mushrooms? Why do you insist on having poison frogs? It's because, while my knowledge on, admittedly, a few things is scattered and incomplete, my knowledge on other things is pretty solid. No pun intended, I promise. For example, I'm going to show 2 ways that you can do the next boss pretty easy. Actually, I'll leave all the boss explanation for when we get to said boss, because I'll be doing a save just before we get there. There's just ramen floating around. That doesn't seem very ethical. Not ethical. Edible. It's ramen. As long as the package isn't broken, it should be fine, right? But yes, I need to remember to hit that frog when we go back through the... It's escape me. You shouldn't be over there. How bad is my camera rating right now? Oh, face could be better because I'm wearing zombie. And then uniform could probably be better if I'm in DPM. There we go. That's the gun. Hey guys, guess we're getting the Tsuchinoko again. Go me. This is what happens when I'm not fully awake and I don't have... I've actually run out of coffee, so I've been we've been subsisting on Water. Raw water. Raw water sounds really weird. But we can get the Tsuchinoko. Debatably, I should be doing it in the area I prefer to do. But it's fine. This is probably still not going to be Tsuchinoko. Oh, hey, thank you very much for being forgiving, game. Let's see. Backpack. We're gonna need the AK-47 for one of the tricks I want to do. And then... drop a whole gavial. Now, I did mention that I was hoping to get a good ranking for this, but we sort of killed that idea with how badly I played yesterday. Part of the reason why I want to do a redemption run at some point. Now, ranking in this game is... the best ranking is actually really forgiving. I say that tentatively. It's forgiving compared to what I know the conditions are for other games. Let's put it like that. The Foxhound... I think Foxhound is the highest rating. It might be Fox. But I know Foxhound's requirements. That you have to beat the game with 25 saves maximum. 5 hours or less. No alerts, no kills. And I believe... oh, you also have to take like a certain amount of damage. Or not take too much damage. And not use any life medicine. 5 hours is really forgiving. If you have a look at most people who've played through the game for that ranking, they've done it in like 3 or 2. In theory, I could probably... I say this after how I've been playing today. But if I did a few more runs of Metal Gear Solid 3, and I got used to the way that some of the enemies work, I could probably say with 60% safety that I might be able to do the same run we've done now and get the Foxhound rating. However, I also think that the specialist ratings like Tsuchinoko, like Chameleon, which we won't be getting, I don't think, or any of the other ones, those are... hold on. We got the right gun? I think so. I do. But yeah, in theory, once you know the rest of the game, you should be able to get all the Kerotan then. Okay. I forget where the... oh, right there. I thought the frog was on the other side for some reason. I know I was about to say I forget where the frog is, but as in like, if it's here or the other side. The interior one, I think, is the one that's on the other side. I'm also gonna have to shoot that frog again when we get back to the area. Yeah, if I stand by here, I can make that shot. Good rotation.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see shit.
I think I saw something.
We're just gonna run around this outside edge.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Because I took the time to get that Kerotan, we're gonna have to wait on that guard by there. I want to hit this. AK. M16. That's all fine. And then the next thing I need to do is unequip this. And then... no paint. And then scientist uniform. Welcome to Graniny Gorki lab. If you wear nothing on your face and you have scientist, you can go basically anywhere you want to and do basically anything. The only problem is if you bump into a guard, and even then I'm not 100% sure it is bump into a guard, or if you get spotted by a scientist. Like that one. Pretty sure the Kerotan I need is in there. There's a few Kerotans we need to get a hold of. And I'll be honest, oh, no, he's right there. Time for the quickest change of my life. Technically, these are going to be the easiest Kerotan we'll have for a while, because it's just a case of find them and go. I'm not quite sure why that guy's freaking out. So I'm going to go up here, because there's an item I need to find and I don't remember where it is. Excuse me. It's not it, but I'll take it. We're looking for something known as a cigarette spray. Oh, is this an alternate way in? Oh, it's the camouflage I missed, the chocolate chip. No, this is an alternate way out. Right? Maybe? Either way. Managed to find chocolate chip. I don't think there's another frog in this section. As in, we haven't gone through a loading screen, so I think we're good. It's a porno mag. See, things like this, right? I'm obviously wasting a lot of time here, because I don't know where the thing is. It's not in there, those are all meds. Is it this way then? No, that's another stairway down. But I've been everywhere on this floor. Came in, ran through there, ran through there, ran through there, check that, check that, check that. Maybe it's on the lower floor then. Okay, I'm also going to quickly get this into the right place. So there's two, yeah, there's two sections of this place. There's a west and an east. Cool. That, I think, is the east. Which is also, I believe, where the prison is. That's the 6 spray. This is basically the only thing we can use as a scientist. Well, this and we can throw hands. Now the question becomes, where in the... There's the frog. There's a guard right there. I need to wait for that guard to either leave that room or that scientist to leave that room. I could chuck that guard out there so we don't have to worry about his patrol path. Yeah, because functionally what I need to do is stand in this doorway. That scientist there is going to pace back and forth. Need that guard to turn around. Right, time to play it real risky. Damn it. Take me out. I don't even know which guard it was that reacted to the shot. Guess we can't CQC. Try that again. There we go. And then they're busy with that frog. I can run through here. It's a nice battery. To quickly interrupt the conversation to point out, keep an eye out for the models in this cutscene.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away, you'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Graniny. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Graniny Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Groznyj Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too.
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Groznyj Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
So I said to keep an eye out for the models in that cutscene. You may have noticed Jehuti from Zone of the Enders and Zone of the Enders 2. I specifically think that's a color scheme from Zone of the Enders 2. But also Metal Gear Rex and Ray. Right, now we need to get out of here alive, but we also have to hit Groznyj Grad B1 East, which I'm pretty sure is the prison area.
Someone's in here.
So, that might be fun. I don't think my scientist disguise will hold up in the prison. I'm sorry, you set that alarm off real quick. Do it again. I'm gonna run into you so you don't do that again. You set the alarm off real quick. It's the one stepping up from the desks I have to be careful of. Go on, step. Step. There you go. bumping into them doesn't seem to be a consistent way to... Okay, run up the left side of that. That's how that works. Now just need to run up, go down the other stairway. Which means we are going a bit of a journey. And we just need to not get flagged by that scientist, which it looks like we're clear. I don't want to have to bump that guard. Thank you. Alright, let's see if the scientist disguise works in the prison. It probably doesn't. Never mind. What? A spider bit me. Anyway, I think the frog is... There you are. Along with another mousetrap in case we need it, which we don't.
Who's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were stood by there. I actually thought he was ahead of me. Okay, let's double check where the guards are this time rather than just immediately stripping my clothes off, pulling a gun to shoot a frog. I stepped onto the spider again and it just bit me again. Consistency, I guess, is key. Yeah, see? You should be all the way over there. Yeah, it's just a little frog, don't worry. So I think that's all of the frogs in the Graniny Gorki lab section. Outside interior, inside one first floor, west, east. Yeah, that's correct. We just need to hit the Ponizovye warehouse. And then we should then be back up on track. Can I just step up on this? Do you care?
What do you think you're doing?
You're in my way.
Hey, stop!
Ruh-roh. I ain't stopping. I'm a little bit hungry, though.
There's nobody here.
Gonna have a quick snack. Oh, I should have had the snack and then gone into the other place. Okay, I also need to be camouflage ready for when we set foot outside. Let's go with... I'm biased to Fleckton, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wow, this is not protecting me at all.
What's wrong?
That could could have gone much better. I could leave via the door, but it's actually easier for me to go this way.
I'm just seeing things.
I need you to please give me some darts. That's okay. That might be darts. Smoke grenade. Ammo is going to be a bit of an issue if I don't get another set of darts. Unless that's ammo right there. It's another suppressor. Can't shake you down for it. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. You don't care. Thank you.
Is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
All right. We're going to put a save here because I want to try to show off two ways to handle the fight. The fear, by the way, voiced by Michael Bell. He was who I was hinting at yesterday with the Raziel hint for who the voice actor is. We're gonna I've heard Michael Bell on a few things I think we play through so far. But
good luck.
Thanks.
No other words of encouragement? Thank you, paramedic. So, way number one you can try to fight this guy is normal. What I mean by normal is... Well, first we have to go and cure the poison. And then... Do I care about a crossbow bolt? I mean, I guess I do. Fine. We're gonna try normal to start with, and then I'll do the trick after. So... there's gonna be things lying around. There's pitfall traps, there's all sorts of other horrific things we have to worry about as well. If you have the thermal goggles, because you actually found them, you didn't just skip over them like I did, I'm looking for trank darts, then you can use the thermal goggles to keep track of him, because otherwise he's functionally invisible. Thank you. I'm gonna find every single type of ammunition except for the darts, aren't I? I think he's up in that tree. I need to remember Snake first person view is always in the direction he's facing, not the direction he is. So yeah, if you tag him a few times, he'll eventually do a thing. Knife. Thank you. I'm trying to get him to do the thing before I go ahead and do the trick. Hop. Oh, you're gonna fight from there again?
I'm getting...
Now, obviously, I don't have the darts to try and finish this.
I must feed.
But you see how he's saying that he must feed?
Food.
That he wants food? What you can do, if you have rotten food, or if you have things like poison dart frogs, you can throw this out, he'll eat it, he'll poison himself, and he'll give up.
Poison. Oh.
Now, the poison dart frog, that will actually take his health down. I have a funny feeling he'll also throw up at some point as well. There we go. So, what we have to... You then have to just make sure you catch whatever he throws out. And that's fine. So, that's one way to handle this. Another way to handle this is a little bit weird. And I'm going to see if I can pull it off. I can't guarantee I will. I need the fake death pill and the revival pill. And now we wait.
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
I also need to drop that for a second. Give me that, drop that out. And I need to be very quick with this. Once he is stunned, for some reason, all damage he takes is stun damage.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear! Fear!
So, those are the main ways you can try to deal with fear. Honestly, I think he's my favorite boss. I know a lot of people think the next boss is pretty good, and it is the favorite for a lot of other people. But for me, the fear, the fact that you can play on using food as a weapon, fantastic. It just sort of sucks that you know, we used up all but one of our trank darts, so we're really low for ammunition. Having said that, I can now get rid of all the poison dart frogs we have. Keep the Mark 22, drop that, bring that back. I don't really need anything else there. I don't need a car. Actually, a crocodile cap could let me do something kind of funny with the next boss.
That's so great.
But yeah, if you're ever having trouble with the fear, the easiest way to get that stun grenade thing to fire off is to take the fake death pill, wait until he turns around, and then toss it, and then unload the AK. By the one magazine point blank range, you should be able to finish him. If you don't have stun grenades or don't want to do the fight that way, then thank you for standing on the very edge of the rope, because I bounced off of a rabbit. Camouflage, DPM. We'll look at Spider in a minute. You can see it's got a really good camo index. But yeah, you can trank dart him. If you have poison frogs, throw the poison frogs out. Rotten food will do the same thing as well, but I believe it doesn't hit him as much. And as long as you keep stealing whatever he shoots down, you should be fine. I am healing, right? I am. There's an ad break coming as well. So what I'm going to do is we're going to sort of just vibe for a minute. I guess I could talk about the other bosses. And also make sure we have all the goodies. We'll get to that one. One this way. Yeah, I like fear. I can see why a lot of people prefer the next boss. But again, I like the fear. And it's not just because it's voiced by Michael Bell. I've got the DPM on and we're still healing at a really slow rate. I don't think there's any other goodies I can collect. I mean, I got the ramen, didn't I? I think I did. It also occurs to me, I could have killed like 2 gavials to get all the food I'd ever need in the game, basically, because after that you can hit like food storerooms. And then just grabbed all the poison frogs here, thrown them out, and would have been fine. I do think it's easier to wait for him to shoot the food and then throw the frog than it is to throw the frogs everywhere in the level and then hope. Because if he's only ever going to shoot food once and then he'll go to try to eat it, but he'll go to the nearest food item. So if you see him shoot, you throw your frog near him, you go to what he dropped, and say, I just didn't realize he'd shot a fruit. But it's fine, because we could easily pivot into doing the other trick. I'm gonna be waiting a while. In fact, I'm gonna be going through the warehouse. We'll heal while we're going through there. There's also food things I can pick up there too. I'm gonna need a lot of food, and I'll show you why once we are done with the ad break. So, Major Zero, I think we should check in.
According to Graniny, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznyj Grad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Graniny to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Very helpful. Paramedic, what have you got for me?
Snake, you've got a bad burn. Burns happen when you're engulfed in flames or get caught in an explosion. When you've got a burn, your maximum life will go down depending on its severity. Burns heal naturally over time without you doing anything, but if you go into cure in the survival viewer and treat the burn, you can heal it instantaneously. To treat the burn, lightly spread the ointment over the wound and wrap it in bandages. If you do both of these things, you can heal the burn altogether.
Yeah, but I was kind of hoping you'd talk to me about, like, the animals I have. Oh, the Tsuchinoko radio.
Snake, you
Yeah.
caught Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Do I not have anything else you want to
You
talk
got
to me
some
about?
instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Alright, enough of the radio talk. I have one tranked out to my name, which is going to make this a very rough situation up ahead because I'm going to need like 6. We can hold up the first guard, knock them out. I can hope that he's going to give me something. Oh, he's not up here? I have one dart to do a whole load of problems.
Huh? I hear something.
This is also kind of why I put the safety save in, because it means I could do the fear fight using the trick. And we should be relatively okay.
There's nothing here. No, wait!
Chaff grenade. What else you've got? Regular grenade. Antidote. Yeah, none of this is useful to me right now. Okay. You can see the goggles are all the way over there by the door. Let's change this camouflage up. Spider camo might be what I need to get through this, but I wanted to save the explanation for spider camo for a little bit. We'll go with Desert Tiger. No, we won't. We'll go with Splitter. Could get another suppressor out of this. It's risky as hell, though. Where's the other guard? I know there's one up there. You can kind of see his gun. I don't know where the guard is that's between me and the stairway is. Please don't circle around here. There he is. Probably gonna have to make a move on the guard closest to me when that guard over there is nowhere near me.
Huh? Who's that? What's wrong? Radio's gone.
Except I didn't want to set an alarm off. It's just not going to give me bullets, is it? I would have got bullets. Let's do the fear again. We would have been fine, but I rushed it. I thought I could get him under the hold up before he would have turned. What I should have done is when he turned, I should have grabbed him. That was my bad. That's okay, I like doing the fear. I should rephrase that. I like the fear boss fight. Backpack. Get rid of the mouse trap. What's this optional
You've been
protocol?
shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
You'll die!
Alright, well, we'll cure the venom at least.
Here!
Come on, Fear.
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
See? Easy boss. Love him. You know what? I'm even going to leave the bolt in as a reminder of that boss. Oh, right. I can get rid of my, the poison toads now. And then eventually mention what actually happens with the spider camo. Splitter and zombie. Well, I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did before. Which is apparently get caught. Can you just kill me? There we go. How'd I get spotted is my question. Did he just have a premonition that I was going to run in the room? Come on. There he is. Yeah, I got a Mark 22 ready. Too slow on the F. Go on, knife. Knife me again. We have a scorpion. That's a nice little detail. Oh, all right. Gotta keep doing this because we came in with the wrong camo equipped. Purely on me. How do I get this to fire off perfectly the first time when I had one bullet, but now I just can't seem to do it?
Huh? I hear something.
Whoops. Let's not do that. The problem as well is I've never really learned how close I can get before they hear my footsteps. And I think that's a thing that does change on the difficulties.
Freeze!
You too close to the wall?
No, wait!
There's Robert Atkin Downs again, by the way. Chaff grenade. Regular grenade. those two. That's all of them. Okay. Suppressor. Thank you. Let's grab the thermal goggles. That's a camo. Desert. I don't know if that's one I've missed or if that is actually just supposed to be there. As I said the word mist, I immediately triggered the core memory of that frog. Oh, I didn't reshoot the Kerotan inside of the Fears arena just in case that somehow didn't count. Now, in theory, the fact that my mousetraps were there means that I should have that Kerotan still. If I don't, then I mean, that means when we do the redemption run for Metal Gear Solid 3 again in the future, I guess we're doing a redemption run with all the Kerotan as well. Tsuchinoko, at the very least, we're getting that one. That's the door we need. I don't need chaff grenade. I don't need SVD rounds. These guys might be waking up soon. So we're only going to try this guy quickly. And then we are out of here. Okay, I do need... I assume that was the sound because I finished healing? I do need to double check where these Kerotan are because I'm going to be having other concerns. You are right behind me, apparently.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznyj Grad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznyj Grad is?
Graniny told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Graniny told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Graniny gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Thank you for the horrific puns. Where are you, Kerotan? Oh, right there. Weird that Zombie Splitter is actually surprisingly good on this terrain. You know what's better? Spider. Desert Tiger? Yeah, we'll take Desert Tiger. Don't worry. Spider will become very useful once we get to... well, the end. Remember, right, there are enemies around this place. Maybe it's just this bit right here. I see you. I see you. I really don't trust this. I feel like there's guards. There is. Oh, you were there? I see, you come from down there.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Joel here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending
I think the safe play here is we shoot the Kerotan and then we keep on going. I'm gonna stay on the gun for a bit, in case I want to shoot a beehive. Actually, I'll shoot a guard. See, this is the problem with finding more guns, is then I start finding things I don't want. Aha, I had a feeling. Do you want to give me any trank darts? Yes, you do. Kind and generous man. Oh shit. Let's not go that way.
What's wrong?
I got so lucky with that. Okay.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright, so you can kind of see right there, glinting between the 2 trees. That is the End. I could take the shot at him, but I don't want to. This is where I'm going to demonstrate the spider camo. We have amazing stealth in all areas, except we drain stamina so quickly. Using this, I'm going to try to close that gap. So he's still up on that ridge. And we want to do two things here. We want to knock him out through stamina. But we also...
Can't complain.
We also want to hold him up at least twice.
Not too bad.
It's going to be a real fun task trying to pull off holding him up twice, but if we can manage that, we get two things. Stamina defeating him gets you a very nice... Go with Flectan. No, we'll go with DPM. Stamina defeating him gets you another non-lethal weapon. Holding him up is how you get his camo. Needs to be moving a little bit quicker here. Because he will eventually change his position. Now, if he hasn't moved... he should still be around here. Yeah, I see him.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so.
Come on.
Here, take it and go.
There we go. We got lucky. He gave it to us on the first try.
Show me.
Now, if we look on the floor, we can see his footprints. He should now be running to a position. I didn't think he'd set up by there. I thought he'd be going somewhere else. It's okay, we can still get him. Just gotta be very careful.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you... Try this on for size.
Look away. He's a very quick guy, especially for his age. He should be now running up to an area that transitions. Yeah, he's run up there. This is why I want Stalk on toggle. It's mainly for this fight, but also other situations where we need to stalk.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you...
Now, if you're wondering why I keep putting the box on, it's because Snake will speed up, oh sorry, he'll slow down if he goes over slopes. And obviously this area has a lot of slopes. Went for a punch there, just because I didn't want to waste the darts, because I was pretty sure he was going to catch me anyway. But yeah, by using a box, we can run across this terrain as if it was flat. was actually going to run out of the zone. Okay. Now, part of the issue is I don't know where I can find more trank rounds. There he is. As long as we can stay on him, we should get through this relatively okay. I might need to start using stun grenades, but we can also punch him for the little bits that gives us.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you... Try this on for size.
There's no way he's up there, right? No, he is. He's prone right there. Okay, that did a good amount of stamina damage. I'm gonna lose him if he's gonna run across the map. Once we've dealt with him, that's when I go get the Kerotans. Okay, he's going back up there. Sounds like he's gonna go to that ridge. He is. Don't know where in the ridgeline he is. There. Too far.
This is the end.
Oh. I thought he went right. I was banking on him going that way. Okay. Now the issue is, I only know where, I'd say half of his sniping zones are. He's going to go right there. No, he's going left. I can hear him going left. Straight on him.
Not too bad.
This is good so far. The issue here is I don't know where he's gone. I don't know if he's in these bushes by here. Maybe he's further ahead. Sort of following his footsteps. If you have the thermal goggles, you can track his footsteps easier. Which I might need to swap to, because after a while they do tend to disappear. Yeah, let's get the goggles in. We're not letting you get that away. So, I'm going to quickly mention this. If he gets away and you start hearing him do that noise, it's because he's using his photosynthesis, and he will, if I remember right, regenerate some stamina. I don't have the box on. Quick. I also mentioned there's a funny thing you can do with this boss, but we're not doing it because I can't run the risk. If you have the crocodile cap, and in that area we were just in, he's gone this way. If you wear the crocodile cap in the river and wait, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like a short cutscene that plays. Go this way. Oh, now this gets fun. I don't know which way he broke. There he is. Except getting stuck on that tree made us flit for a second. If he goes to that area again, and I think his stamina's low enough that we can risk it, we'll try the trick. It's just a small little cutscene where I've never seen it myself, but I've heard it exists.
Try this on for size.
That way. Okay, I think we can get him with the trank darts.
This is the... What's
Shit.
the matter? I'm open.
See, this is what I mean. I know most of his sniping spots. I didn't know that one. Fun fact, he won't kill you. He'll knock you out. He'll bring you all the way back to Groznyj lab in the little cells. I think it's neat. I'm gonna eat a hornet's nest because that should fill most, if not all of it.
That's damn good.
Thank you. Oh, there is no way. I think we're about to transition the zone. Oh, you could be basically anywhere at this point. Gotta keep my ears open. I don't see his footsteps. Oh, he went this way. He went up there. So yeah, sometimes he will try to fake you out by, like, baiting you to chase after where he was. I think he's still up here. Yeah, I can see him. He's right there.
Freeze! Huh? How did you... Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of Allah.
And with that, the end has ended. So it's time for me to go Kerotan hunting. And might have been obvious when I mentioned that we get a non-lethal weapon if we take him out non-lethally. We get his Mosin Nagant, which is very, very, very useful. Unfortunately, unlike his camouflage. So, if we just go have a look at that a second. If you hold him up, you get the moss, which is extremely effective in the forest areas. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is also... Yeah, it gives you photosynthetic, so this means that you can basically not have to worry about food. You know, as long as you're in beams of light, you're good. Stamina will slowly tick up, and we're going to be wearing this while I go get those Kerotan. So, we're also going to be looking through this area for other things. Well, there's one Kerotan. But I can see why a lot of people like this boss fight. I personally prefer Fear. Just because I know this boss fight can take a while. Sokroveno West is where we started. Yeah, as I say, if you go into the river with a crocodile cap, apparently there's supposed to be like a cutscene or something that plays. I'm going to have to refer to the guide for Sokroveno. There's a whole area that we need to go to, actually. We need to backtrack further. I was just looking at the going, hold on, I never went to Sokroveno East. That's because we never did go to East. I thought East was part of the fight. It is not. Stamina should be going up. I'm in direct sunlight. Alright, so we need to go to the east. Oh yeah. This brings me to the camouflage index. Remember I said there's... I'm pretty sure I said. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I said there's not a lot of ways to go above 90, and there's, like, some ways to go above 100. Well, we have 100% because we have moss. It is the only camouflage, to my knowledge, that is a normal gun. That is a normal gun, Marwol. There we go. It is the only way to achieve 100% camouflage is wearing moss. So while it isn't useful past these areas...
Huh? What was that? What's wrong?
While it isn't useful past these areas, while we're still here, it's great. That's not going to be as good here. So is that 3 guards I see? It is. Is it a beehive I see? It is. I'm pretty sure the Kerotan I need is like slightly further up. Also, I think this was one of the multiplayer maps.
Who's that? What happened?
Not what I was expecting.
Who's that? Where's our backup?
Take me out.
HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I was kind of hoping that the Hornets would, you know, hit all 3 of them. That's fine if they don't want to. Once again, I love when Snake doesn't want to move. I see the Kerotan. I could take the shot right here. But I also want to go inside and check for things.
It's HQ response.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is that a book? It's a book. I don't care about a book. Fortunately, there's not really any moss here, so we might have to swap off with moss. I mean, it still gives me really nice coverage. Yeah, I kind of actually do need to stick around with this place. Just to make sure there's no... That's 3 darts used on that guy. Not ideal. Those 2 guys that are turned up by there with the shields, I'm pretty sure I've been called in because of the caution, because I took the shot at the Kerotan through the glass while 2 guys were about to walk past that point. That was a risky, really dumb shot. Trapdoor back here, which I would love to use. M63, you can get that there? I thought you got it from Groznyj Grad.
Footsteps. Nobody here. Footsteps.
Anyone opens the door, I'm dead. I should also probably not be in moss while I'm indoors, even if it is brown. Let's go with... Sorry, Splitter apparently is the one to go with here? Yeah, the blue and brown against the... Let's go against the crate... sorry, against the wall that isn't the same color as the crates. Chalk chip makes sense. Snow makes no sense. Desert tiger. Take desert tiger. Adds unfortunately you're about to arrive. We'll go with desert. $20 seconds. Ads arriving in 41. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to search through this building and then make my way out, and then we'll wait at the transition zone. Just a little longer. Where's my camo on the floor? 65? We'll take it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Able to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Mark 22, that's what I was looking for.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Okay. Time for me to die. Let's have a look around while we, while we're dying. Okay, so I put a shot into the barracks. Let's go again. This time, we're not going to put a shot in through the window. Okay. Popping up there, I think, is the good idea. It's a good play. It gets me inside the building without having to worry about the other... Well, without having to use the door. And also gets me the M63 machine gun. What I then need to be careful of is where all the guards are. Camouflage. I mean, I could use Spider to freely run around, but I'd rather not. Come on, guard. I have a dumb idea.
Who's that?
You didn't hear me knocking on the wall?
HQ, respond.
Bane of my existence, all of you.
Patrol here. Sighted. Requesting backup.
Sending reinforcements.
Thing is, I need those shots. I could just take the shot of the Kerotan. I do have the Mosin now. You know what? I think we cut our losses. Apart from the M63, which we don't need because we're not doing lethal, and those 8 trank darts, there's nothing else here I really need. Again, Snake, please keep moving. I don't think it's worth going in.
What was that?
Oh, now you don't go to auto caution? Probably because I shattered the glass while they were so far away. Right. Tsuchinoko West we did. Oh, these guards are still asleep. Yeah, which means I can't loot them again. Shame. Right, Sokolov south. That is... Oh! We could have seen it. It's by the armory. Well, we kind of need to go that way anyway to get over back to Sokolov West. But yeah, that frog... If we stand up there, we can see it. It's right by there. Okay, Sokolov West is in the stream. I can never remember if it's by the waterfall end or if it's by the end of the lake. In fact, I might have seen it while we were quickly running around after the end. Yeah, it's right there. And yeah, if you wear the crocodile hat, I believe it's here. Might be where the trick is. Sokolov West has been done. Sokolov North is done. That's it. It might be worth me checking at the armory to see if that's been restocked, but I very much doubt it. Give me the cardboard box. Oh, it has been restocked. That's nice. Because the next thing we're going to do is probably one of the most iconic parts of Metal Gear Solid 3. We're about to climb a very long ladder. I can't wait to climb the really long ladder either. I also, for some reason, thought the long ladder came after the last of the Cobras, I'll say. And if you know Metal Gear Solid 3, you might know what section I'm thinking of when it comes to, I thought it was then that we do the thing. Now, the Mosin Nagant, I've said, is a very nice weapon. It is a very good non-lethal weapon. The problem is, it is unsilenced. You can never suppress it. So it's very good against bosses, which is why I like it. I think it also does a lot more trank damage than the Mark 28 too. Okay, I need to make sure I have the stamina to get through this. So, backpack. take off basically all of that, and the stun grenade. You know what? Just for my own amusement, because we'll be here for a while. You think it... I was supposed to say you think it's iconic because it's just a long ladder? This is one of the only other places in the game where Snake Eater plays. The sudden interruption of the stomach growl there, I feel like kind of ruined it. So did me speaking over it, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's get this ready for what we're going to be dealing with. I think Desert Tiger is going to be carrying me through most of what we'll be doing, because, you know, it's a mountain rage. Oh, I also need to eat.
Pretty tasty.
We actually have enough food at this point that I think we can get through a good chunk of the game before I start having food issues. Alright, so welcome to the mountains. This is going to be a very rough part of the game for me. This is going to give me some issues and some trouble. I need to put my box back. So, obviously this is a lot of really open terrain. And everyone being on really weird up-down rough terrain makes it kind of fun to try and pick out where I'm supposed to aim. I can see the Kerotan in the distance. Let's get some more of my equipment back. I saw that movement. We got that Kerotan. This one is one we need to knock unconscious as well. Thankfully, because of the Desert Tiger, we have a really good amount of camo. But I do still need to be a little bit careful. Another way you can deal with that guard is knock out that one over there and then have him move over, but it makes no difference to me. Okay, this Kerotan I'm pretty sure is hiding pretty nicely. God damn it. I missed the Kerotan in the tunnel because I was too busy running forwards. When was my last save? Too far away. Way too far away. That's fine. Most of these guards being unconscious means I can just do this. Love it when they turn slightly. We can't go back. Shit. I'd have to redo the end. I'd have to redo... I thought the Kerotan Frog was at the top. And even then I still didn't check. We have to redo Fear, Kerotan in the warehouse, the items. Then we have to redo the end. Then we have to redo the Kerotan in the east. The other Kerotan's on the way. Because there's no way for me to get back over there. Yeah, because we've already transitioned out of that area. Fuck. That's my bad. I should have checked the ground before I climbed that ladder. That's right. I guess now we know what we're doing and get through a bit quicker. Maybe. Maybe I should be saving more often. Okay. Cure. And then the other upside is I can reshoot this Kerotan here as well. I didn't put the AK on, did I? No, I didn't. Stun grenade AK, thank you.
Feels about to begin.
You would, wouldn't you?
I'm getting.
Bane of my existence. I deserve that. We need to then dispose and dispose. Oops. At least we ate it, I guess. We'll let that heal. I don't care.
Who's that?
He was seeing me all the way from down there. I'm on minus 15, that makes sense.
This is HQ.
We need to be splitted. And we'll go splitter here rather than zombie.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
All good. You just have grenades, I think. Yep. Take that extra suppressor. You're the one I think that has the extra rounds. You, I don't think, have anything I care about. Okay, and then we want to... Kerotan? Need to remember there's a Kerotan here when we turn around. As soon as Ever's done telling us about the sniper. There you are. I could also use the directional mic to confirm that I've hit the target, but seeing them jump around like that is probably better. Groznyj West. I think we'll hit east and then go north, so we don't have to double back. Look at me being efficient for once. Take the flect on. Is the guard over here? Yeah, there he is. That's the 1911. It's the Mark 22. I think guards always give the same equipment. Which means it kind of sucks that I don't remember which guard it was that gave me the darts over here. Which is why I'm going to eventually trank all of them. You're probably not going to give me 2 sets, are you? No. I think you were the one that gave me Mark as well. No, you grenades. M37. We'll shake it out of the other guy in a minute. Because right now we have to go get another Kerotan. And then I need to fight an old guy again.
Huh? What was that? HQ respond.
This is HQ.
We need to book it before those support guys come in.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Come on, give me Mark 28. That's M37. That's AK-47. Okay, fine. Don't give me what I'm looking for then. Right, let's see if I can do the fight as clean as I did before. Is he still up there? Yes, I see him. Okay. Camo. I might pick up trank darts as we go through this rather than at the end. Just so. How many have I got now? That's enough to do something. Notice his stamina slowly decays. I can't believe the frog in the tunnel is the one I missed. Again, even if it was at the top like I thought it was, I still wasn't able to get back there. Oh, I need to hold him up for moss again. It's gonna suck. Should still be here. Yeah, I see him. I'm not surprised I never managed to really get moss consistently on PlayStation 2, because how the hell would I see this on a TV in 2007?
Freeze! Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so.
Come on.
Here, take it and go. Show must go on.
That's what I get. Don't move! I'm hitting up! Yeah, I lost track of him. He's gone that way. To be fair, I should have taken off, this when we started moving. Pretty sure he's not here. Pretty sure he's kept on going. Is it this one? You can see his feet curving off, and I learned from last time. You can see his leg now, too. If he runs through the west with the water bit again, I'll try and do the thing with the cap.
Freeze! Where did you... Try this on for size.
He's going up to that ridge on the right, isn't he?
Foolish boy.
Okay, he's running over to that sniping position. Oh, he's just straight up leaving. No, he's not. He might be going over to another snipe. Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, see? We got here fast enough that he wasn't set up ready. I'm gonna quickly eat something.
Can't complain.
I tried. I don't know if we can actually intercept him like that. I am gonna need to go get some darts, though.
This is the end. Freeze! How did you...
This is not what I wanted! Yeah, after a while, he just gets invulnerable. I can't believe I managed to trank dart a mushroom next to him, though. See, I thought he was going to stop by here, but I wasn't too sure. Yeah, I definitely need to go get the darts. Unequipping a weapon breaks my thing.
Freeze!
Good so far. I mean, yeah, we've eaten flashbangs like they're going out of style, but he hasn't actually shot me yet. He tried. He tried. Wait, shit. Yeah, he has gone this way. Okay. Has he gone this way? The rain's washed away his footprints. Fuck. Okay. There's no easy way down the river. So I could not tell you where I think he's gone. There. He's fallen asleep. But he can do that. I'm going to put a save here. Because I don't know if you get auto lose.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
I'm going to save.
Make sure you come.
So what she's saying there is something I haven't really mentioned. There are a few ways to handle the end. There's that way I tried to emphasize that I wasn't going to do at the end of the last stream, which is you can kill him as he's in the wheelchair wheeling away when you first get to the warehouse. As in, like, the little outside area of the warehouse. You can also wait, I think it's 2 weeks, either in this fight, or just 2 weeks before the fight. You'll get here, he'll already be dead, there won't be any way to get the equipment. That's what she's worrying about. I need my lucky hat. I think this is how this works. I've never done this before. He might need to not be asleep. While I wait. I'm gonna see if I can find anything behind this. Oh, okay. We can use this for the approach and he would have ignored us. That's what it is. No? Don't want to play ball?
on.
Where are you running to? See? This is why I like to not just run blindly. Although while he was asleep, I could have actually gone to go get the darts. I've got one dart left. I have to punch him and then find him again.
Freeze.
Okay. If he is on this ledge over here, where the fuck am I?
I've got a plan.
I thought you were going to be up on the little intersection ridge area. That's apparently not right there. Yeah, up here is where I thought you were going to be. I heard him go into the bushes. Since I know he's there, we're going to stalk past. We're going to go to the armory. I'm also going to cut. I'm going to start getting the Kerotans. Much easier. Just break the door.
Not too bad.
Now, we're not going to go that way to my right, because that might spook him. We're going to go to our left. Go through Sokolov West. We're going to try to loop up back around to the top of the plateau. Which might be more difficult than actually trying to sneak underneath him. How do you get up there? Well, those circles, by the way, those are possible locations that the end could be at. I just haven't really shown it. Can I not get up there from here? If we take too long, he will move his position. Have you moved, old man? Nope, he hasn't.
Freeze! I've got a present for you.
One good punch. That's all we need. Broken to the right? Yes. Good, your place, old man. Right, we still need to get Kerotan west, and then we can get Kerotan north. But we're gonna get north first because it's on the way to west. Figure that one out. Or don't, because I'm about to show you what I mean. I'll be honest, I was also really tempted to take the shot at this Kerotan while we were chasing the end. Since I'm running around, we might as well throw moss on. I don't think the armory has resupplied. I know I've got this Kerotan already, but I just want to be sure. Then Kerotan West. I'm curious, does the armory restock every time I go into a different zone? If it does, that's something I never noticed. Or never, well yeah, I would never have known it, and I would never have noticed. I always assumed there had to be something that happened, like beating a boss. Oh, I might be right in that assumption. So, for the second time this stream, we're going to climb a ladder for like 2.5 minutes. If it auto-climbed, I'd take a break at this point, but... Oh, I also can't remember if I mentioned, but one of the camos I'm missing from earlier is the Gakko, which apparently is the friend of Kerotan. If you have the Gakko on, if you get near a Kerotan, they make a noise. But I'll also be honest, I don't remember what that noise is. And I don't know if the Kerotan turns... sorry, if the Gakko turns up anywhere else in the game. There you are. See how tasty the spider is.
Disgusting.
That's good enough. We can get rid of the goggles. We don't need a crocodile cap. I don't need to have the AK in my hands. Or a stun grenade. Or a mouse trap. Wait, how is my stamina, like, leaping up in recovery then? What? No way, it's the average luminescence of the area. That means I can just stand by here and have infinite stamina. I thought it had to be like actual beams of sunlight. I never need to eat again. We can use spider like it's going out of fashion. I'm not going to though. Desert tiger. Desert. Should probably put a save here, but I'm not going to. Need to remember to shoot the Kerotan that's all the way over on that rock. I can see it just in the distance. I kicked my mouse by accident. Didn't see anything, my friend. Saw it jiggle. Man, that's not something I really want to say in reference to a frog ever again. You see the way that frog jiggled? No, Barry, I'm not trying to look at a frog like that. It's a frog. They go ribbit and they eat insect. Oh, you're not gonna react to that? We'll see him. I have faith in you. I find it funny how I had such a problem with suppressors for a long time, but not only do I have infinite suppressor now, I also have two. I'll also talk about the helicopter in a second. For now, I need to double check. We got that one. Okay, the other one is on top of the food warehouse, which is near the end. I remember that. I also thought for some reason the food warehouse was the next section. Don't get stung by the scorpion, it's a bad idea. And it's very easy to get caught here because there's lots of guards looking in various different places. Why am I suddenly shuffling forwards? I'm gonna crawl through here.
Freeze! Speak. Just up ahead. Speak.
You want to finish that thought?
There's more of us. Speak. If you want to learn more, speak.
Oh, whoops.
Let go of me. Answer me. Just up ahead. Answer me. There's more of us. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Oh, you show me the positions? I accidentally let go instead of... Shit. Oh, he has actually given me the enemy positions. Okay. Let's do that again, but this time not mess up choking him out.
Who's that? What the?
Huh. I didn't realize you had two people looking over like that. Well, I know that they're looking over, but... Yeah, they're probably waiting for the helicopter to arrive, which is a hind D. If I had the call with Siggins about it, we would have learned more, but... I'm gonna wait. You bastard, you would, wouldn't you?
Who's that?
I'm just gonna trank him then. But yes, I had loads of issues with not having suppressor earlier, having to ration it too much. And then here we are now. With 2 suppressors and a bit, and knowledge that one of the camouflages I have for this area is especially... Let's rewire that thought a second. One of the camouflages I have that works really well in this area specifically has a fun property.
Freeze! Answer me. Answer me. Just up ahead.
Don't you dare, Cobra.
Speak. There's... Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Revenge. Right, we tranked the guard that was over by here. As soon as we tranked that one. That's a flat gun, by the way, if you ever want to fight the helicopter. And there's all sorts of little nooks and crannies you can use to sneak around. Come on, Snake. slither your way into the crevice. That looks like ads are arriving in 1 minute, which is unfortunate. Means we'll be listening to some radio calls. I'm gonna loot him. Grenade. Should have looted the others as well while we were, you know, looking around. Yeah, there's 3 guys up ahead. That dot in the middle is near the Kerotan. I mean, I could... No, I can't. He's awake. And they watch each other. It sounds really creepy. Who saw what? You saw me. I'm just gonna wait here a second. Those ads are arriving. Crawl up this way. Okay, he's waking up the other guard. I bought myself some time. I can see the Kerotan. But we won't shoot the Kerotan just yet because we're in an ad break. It's not fair on the people who were caught by the ads. Sigint, what have you got to say?
Sigint, the chopper we were talking about is flying around.
The one at the heliport?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on.
You got anything else for me, Sigint?
The Hind is armed with a 12.7mm machine gun on the nose and rocket pods and anti-tank missiles on the stub-wing hardpoints. Normally, you'd be crazy to try and fight it on foot. If it starts attacking with the machine gun or the rockets, take cover behind something as fast as you can. As for the missiles, you should be able to knock out their guidance system by using a chaff grenade to block the radio signal. Your assault rifle won't penetrate the Hind's armor. If you don't use a rocket launcher or something with similar firepower, you won't be able to take it down. If you can take over one of the anti-aircraft guns in the mountains, you'll be more than a match for that Hind. The Hind is a transport attack chopper that can carry personnel. It might drop some troops on you. Don't get caught off guard.
I was hoping you'd tell me anything except the Hind.
The Hind is protected by heavy armor, but a rifle bullet might be able to penetrate through the cockpit canopy. Try using the SVD.
An SVD should not be able to penetrate the canopy of a Hind.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
So, now that Sigint has basically told us everything there is to know about a Hind, Let's shoot a Kerotan. Okay, the Kerotan's gonna help pull in some people. There's an RPG. Some TNT. Get that gun ready. Technically, that's a Mozambique. Is there a third one around here? Probably inside the building. I actually kind of need 1911 rounds. Ah, Mark 22, you're beautiful. That's medical supplies. I just saw the feet of the other guy as we jumped in. He is there. Okay, I actually do want as much food as we can get. And then I'm not going to risk it. We're going to tiptoe that guard. Pat him down. I don't see a Kerotan straight away. This might be the one where I think it's in one of the huts. Am I right? No, it's in a really weird cliff position. Right over there. I'm trying to think what the best way is to try and get through this area. Keeping an eye on that guard. I think we can go. There's my Kerotan. Now someone spotted me, but I don't know where from, so I don't know where to expect them to come from. Gonna hide here for a second, wait for everyone to stop trying to find me. Actually, I'm gonna push my luck. Keeping an eye out for surprise guards. And there doesn't seem to be any. Now, I do remember where the next Kerotan is. I need a sniper rifle for that one.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznyj Grad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Grad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznyj Grad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Huh?
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Graniny was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Kerotan, I see you, my little Kerotan. Now at this range, I don't know if I can even check. I don't know if I'd even know if I'd hit the target. It's time to bring out the SVD. The issue is, I make a mistake, I'm pretty sure the base goes on alert and we have problems. So we're going to try with the 1911 first. Yeah. Oh. Miss. Shot low. I saw it jiggle. I made the shot. She must have some really good suspension on that motorbike to make it jump from like here to there and then still make it into the base. Anyway. There's also a Kerotan in here. I think it's on a shelf. Or it's under a desk. Oh, look at that. Now the Gavial has started to decay. You... Ah, yeah, you're on a shelf. You're right there. SVD, Mosinagant. Don't you think about it, Scorpion. I've listened to Godsmack. I know what's going to happen if you sting me. Right, there should be a pretty easy straight shot. There's, I think, maybe just one guard on the way. Oh, I hear him. Damn it. So these guys that I knocked out over here, or these guys, they're flamethrowers. And that does a great job of killing me. I thought I had a straight shot to the door. I got caught at the last second. Just wait for that guard. Oh, unless I don't come down this way. I could probably have hooked behind that guard and we would have been fine. I also could get that Kerotan from here too. It's gonna hear me when I drop. Okay, Groznyj Grad underground tunnel. Pretty sure the Kerotan here we can get before the boss fight. Otherwise we have to try to get it during. We can't get it after. I see you, my little frog friend. Backpack. No points for guessing who it is we're about to fight. Okay, it's been a while since I've used the moves in the Gaunt in a boss fight.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Are you ready for this?
Alright, so this boss is a bit of an interesting one, and you can kind of stealth it, but in order for that to work, I'm going to have to do a few things. First, I could throw a spider on and be absolutely hilarious. We're going to go with black instead. And then we're going to go somewhere where it's pitch black. Camouflage face. Splitter. Where is he? There he is.
Burn, baby.
That's my fault, because I hit space. But we can put a cardboard box on and get out of that pretty easy.
Feel the burning rage.
Oh, he's right there. Really, I should have a better camo index than just 45. I think he's here. Oops. Let's try that again. Camouflage. I guess Splitter's gonna be better then. There he is.
Burn, baby.
Take over this way. See, the issue is I could have sworn black is supposed to give you better hiding than it is. No, I'm not ready for this, apparently. There he is. You know what? Spider it.
Feel the burning rage.
The issue is that we can't... We use Spider to run around, then we use animals, take the shot, and then we eat. That's how we're gonna handle this.
Not bad.
I couldn't get the other shot out fast enough. And also, as for why I keep throwing the cardboard box on, it'll instantly kill the flames anytime we have an issue. I've just realized, all this light, why am I not using moss? He doesn't know where I am.
Here it comes.
Wait, I thought you didn't know where I was.
Are you ready for this?
I think the use of Spider is a good idea, it's just we need to not leave it on. Come on, hop down.
Where are you?
That's a first.
Burn, baby.
Didn't get that fast enough.
Where are you hiding? Eat flame!
Is he still walking down? He is.
Need a light?
Yeah, we're gonna loop around the back of him.
There you go.
It wouldn't be too bad, except I had to hit a button that I don't normally hit in order to go into the actual, like, zoom. And so the full combination is... Hold on. He's on my ass. The full combination is I have to hit R. Of course, the bat's got me. I have to... Let's bring up the Mosin. R to get into this. Then B to get into this. And then shoot. And then R. And then that. And like rock it back and forth. But the thing is, when I hit B the first time, it'll always knock me out into... It'll mess up the cam. I don't want that one. Let's go splitter. The issue here is the damage I'm taking. Where is he? He's on my left. There he is. Because if I don't get him quick enough, he'll go into the air and do that. And then I end up basically dead. So it's a boss where I need to not get caught. I heard him land. I saw I was on like no health. It might as well reset.
Are you ready for this?
So spider is good if we need to break away, but it's the getting the shots in that I need to now get used to.
Burn! Die!
Missed that other one. Okay, he's landed there.
Let your anger grow!
He's in between.
There you go!
I think I got that other shot onto him. So now I don't know where he is. He's moving fast is where he is. Sorry, what? That caught me by complete surprise.
Are you ready for this?
I couldn't tell where he was. He came out, he hit me with the flamethrower, and then we basically got stun locked. That sucked. Again, non-lethaling this guy is, I think, the worst of the bosses we're ever going to face, even considering some of the fights we have later in the game. Okay, there he is.
Eat blood! My blade suit is ripped! You're not getting away from me!
There he is.
Three, two, one, die!
think you can always interrupt his countdown as long as it's a headshot. Oh, he's over there. Change lane. Really sucks that Snake has issues with ankle-high heights. Also really good music for the Fury. Where are you? Over there. Please move a little bit swifter, Snake. See, I've lost track of where he is at this point. To be fair, he's lost track of me. He's down at that end.
You're not getting away from me.
Where is he? He's there. Damn it.
Die! Son of a bitch!
Let's get out of here. Gotta stay kind of inside though in case he zooms past me. I think he's down that end. Not for long. You! I thought I got him with that shot, but he went airborne.
Are you ready for this? Die! My suit!
Run.
Where are you hiding?
Shh. I'm pretty sure he burned that corner just because he doesn't actually know I'm here. Yeah, he doesn't know where I am.
Feel the air. Camp.
He's airborne. I can't tell where he's flying and when he's not flying. That's the issue. I can't quite make out the difference in the sound. Leaf is good here. Lie to me again, game. You know what? Hornet Stripe. Why not? It's different. It's kind of flame-colored.
Eat flame.
Too slow. Weirdly, that kind of worked for me. Is he right in front of me? Yes. Probably heard me run past. He did.
Give in to your anger.
Where is he? He jetpacked. Jetpacked again. Fuck. My camera was in the right direction, but Snake wasn't. We need to get moving. Too slow again, and I second guess myself.
Are you ready for this?
This feels like it would be easier to do with a controller, because then I'd be able to like hit the buttons a little bit more consistently. But it is what it is. Didn't get the third hit. I might be able to sneak a third set in.
Not bad.
I got lucky on that one.
There you
I think he's on the far end. He is. Bail me out. We can do this.
Are you ready for this?
I think I need to go with the idea of using spider camo. Just not until we have to start moving.
Eat! Die! My shoot's been ripped.
That worked.
Here I come.
Fuck.
Over here. Over here. Nice.
I think he's jetpacking.
Give in to your anger.
I refuse. There's nowhere else I could go. Snake, I didn't hold down spacebar. We might need Spider. I didn't realize he was doing that. We could have got an easy shot. Too close to the fucking barrel.
Feel that heat.
Does he know I'm here, or is he wigging out? I think he knows I'm here. I hit the codec button instead of Q. My hand just shifted. For the love of fuck, get away from that goddamn barrel. Never mind. We can do this. I'm not giving in to the fury. Why did you suddenly decide to start run? That throws off the whole rhythm.
Not bad.
Kill me. Let's say no other boss I can think of in this game is going to make me struggle as much as Fury. I shot too high to his top right shoulder again. It's a dumb idea, but I'm going to sit up here for a second. Because... yeah. Splitter is arguably the best camo we can get that isn't Spider. I think he's in that slot.
Where'd you go? My suit's been ripped.
How'd that get me? There was like one particular bit of flame that just, like a revenant's fireball, homed in on me and just took me straight down. Splitter. Splitter. The ads are arriving in 48 seconds. I don't think we're going to beat Fury anytime soon. If we do, you have my apologies. You'll miss his cutscene. I'm sorry, you're coming straight down?
4, 3, 2, 1, ignition, fire!
I deserve that because I did a really shit job of shooting. I should not have installed Logitech's drivers yesterday because, oh my god, sorry, it wasn't even yesterday, it was this morning. It messed with my DPI and I still haven't managed to dial it back into what it used to be. Right, we're gonna run down the end he just came from. I think that's him jetpacking. He's running down this end. I don't know why he's doing the ignition. That's a missed opportunity. Good hits. Wait, he doesn't know I'm here. We can get him. Except for the fact that he turned that corner, he was aggressive. It's the only thing now that's catching me out is when I think it's safe to sit on a corner, but he comes around and he's flaming as he goes. It's like, I can't move at this point. I get hit regardless of what happens. The fact that we could go prone there and he didn't immediately beamline onto me was surprising. Which one are you in? This one.
Taste my fury.
It's charging up.
Feel. My blade suit is ripped.
I don't know where he's gone. He's going airborne again. Okay, so does he just go manic for the entire duration of after you 3-shot him? I could tell that was going to be an aggressive shot. Oh.
3. Nice. Burn. Damn it.
I think one more shot of any type and he's done. This isn't where I really want to be. Don't miss. There was no flame on that corner. No, I'm not letting my anger grow. I'm gonna put you down. He's right there. He's rounding that corner. I have no easy way out of here.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't think he was doing ignition. Otherwise, I would have taken the shot and we'd be out of this. There we go.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the Sokolov. flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me free. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Right, now we don't have to deal with that anymore. And if you're curious what his uniform does, we might be using it a few times. Half damage from flame and explosion. Kind of useful. Mainly the explosion part. But ho-ho! It's time for another... Oh, no. Shoot, I've done it again. I didn't look for a Kerotan. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It's only that one in the boss fight area. Welcome to Groznyj Grad. Relatively large area, and I'm about to... hopefully... get myself caught, apparently. Hopefully find a Kerotan. There's the little guy. Let's sort of rotate.
What's wrong?
Not taking any chances. I know Groznyj Grad pretty well. Be funny if I got caught there, wouldn't it? Okay, for my next trick, I now need to... I remember what the next one is. I need to be in a drainage thing. Yeah, it needs to be under this.
Who's that?
I love how I said I know it pretty well, and then I was too busy trying to step onto the drainage channel. Where's the entry point for it? There's the alarm. Okay, maybe it's better if I go to the southeast first. I recognize the iron sights of a 1911 now. I think I can get into the drainage channel there. But I also vaguely remember that the Kerotan, I think, is on the roof here?
Freeze! Speak! Finish me! Speak!
Not gonna cooperate?
Bastard!
Alright. Go to sleep. Oh, hello, camouflage. Oh no, it's a cardboard box. I thought it was camouflage. Hence me saying, I guess, hello camouflage. Not exactly a big marine in Vietnam. I swear there's a... There it is. And then I thought I could get into the drainage channel here. There it is. Wait, hold on. Do I need to get it from the prison block? Which is what we're next to? That one, yeah, there is one there. I'd have to get it from... I'd have to get that now. Means we can't take the drainage channel just yet. Wait a second, because I think he's about to turn.
What's wrong?
I'll take 1911. We're gonna jump this guy. No, we're not. Right, I need to get into here.
Huh?
The Fury taught me to be aggressive. We're being aggressive. There's only one Kerotan I still need to get that we won't have ran into yet. That's the one in the northwest. Pretty sure the Kerotan's going to be on my left. It's just northwest I'm missing now, right? Northeast has been done, southeast has been done, that's the rooftop, torture room has been done. Yes, the weapon labs I need to do northwest. Yeah, that one's a bit of a bitch to try and do. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna wake up. We're gonna basically leave the southeast through the way we just came. As in, into when we... How we got into southeast in the first place is how we're leaving, I think. Remember this channel, by the way, if I remember correctly, and we might not be seeing it this stream, but it does come in handy. Really? You're hungry now? Oh no, my hornet's nest.
Freeze!
Ruh-roh.
Answer me.
This is HQ.
Patrol. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
How'd you know you're under enemy fire?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Take me out. How'd you miss a shield bash twice? What happened there was, as I grabbed the guy, the other one went into caution, and I'm not sure why. I guess we'll go around the front then.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Who's that?
There's something wrong.
I should have been more careful with you. So maybe we don't leave that way.
This is HQ.
It would make it so much easier to get to the Kerotan if we did that. This is all because I didn't want to crawl and then run my way back around. That's it. Come and investigate. I'm gonna eat the hornet's nest. Caution it is. Even though that makes everything the bane of my existence. Kerotan, you didn't see shit. I have to wait 55 seconds to be able to make a play for the Kerotan. Is there a better camouflage you can have? No. Can't see the Kerotan from here, unfortunately. Do need to be all the way over there. The instant that time's out, I transition out the zone and back in. There we go. I know I recognize the iron sights, but I still wanted to be sure.
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Be in the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Not the light! Wait, am I not in the right zone? No, I'm not. I need to be through that door.
Who's that?
What? What? Because every time I come into the zone, that's going to be an alert. No, we're good. Anyway, that's the tower over there that I need to deal with. Let's run in amongst all the IS-3s. I need resources. That's exactly the resource I need. Now we need to go back in. Let me quickly make sure we've done the southwest, because that's inside of the container. We've done northeast, because that's in the channel. We've done northwest just now, which was the pain in my ass. And we've done southeast and the torture rooms. The only ones now are in the weapons lab. Yes? Yes, except if I remember, yeah, the second one's a bitch. What do you mean by that, Marwol? Well, it's very simple. There's a thing I'm going to have to do that is going to be very dependent on me having the smoke stuff. The SIGs. See, if I knew that I had to go that way, I could have just come out that door and gone straight there, but I know the places, but the Kerotans are what's making this a nuisance. I could have saved the dart. I guess I did save a dart. You saw me? I want what's in both of these, I think. I'm gonna hold that guy up, I'm gonna drag him away, I'm gonna beat him with the suppressor. Actually, I could just run up to him, but...
Freeze! Speak.
The provision storehouse, northeast.
Answer me.
What about it?
You lousy! Ugh. Something there.
HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
There we go. Mark 22 rounds are in that one. I think this is another place where the scientist disguise can come and play. But I guess we'll find out. Don't exactly remember where it is. I'm supposed to be going to the Kerotan. All I know is that it's somewhere on the... I'm pretty sure it's this side of the floor.
Who's that?
Never mind. There's the Kerotan. Okay. There's Rykov. Go on, keep going. Probably faster if I just took us both out, right? This has to be someone's nightmare. Volgan, sir, your boyfriend ran into the toilets, fired a rocket, came back out. We don't know what was going on. Let me try that again, because I could have sworn that scientist works here as well. There's the cigar gas spray. It's kind of out of the way. There's Rykov.
What's going on?
Oops. That door's kept open. Don't mind me, he needs a nap. Thank God none of those scientists thought it was a bit weird that I knocked him out and then dragged him away. Let me in. Alright, now what I need to do is we can be an officer. Put on Rykov's face. Sorry, Raiden's face. Now I can do basically whatever I want. Can I use guns now? No. Sig spray or go home. 6 spray time. Well, not 6 spray, but like... wrong button again. Can I use 6 spray when I'm the officer? Yes. Okay, so the Kerotan here has been dealt with. We can't do the one in the main wing. For a start, I'm not even sure where it is. I'm pretty sure it's in the rafters somewhere, up at the top. The scaffolding, could be wrong. But this one. Oh, this one. West Wing Corridor. It's right there. Far as I know, you cannot get it before you get to this point.
Sir!
Uh-oh.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh! Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, The Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, I'll save here. Even though I know we're about to have like another 5 or 10 minutes worth of cutscene.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. The lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznyj Grad. You'll never live, Phoenix. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana! You're the spy!
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without the, you know, torture scene. There are a few ways out of the prison cell. You may have noticed there have been 2 instances of the codec code 14475. The first was on the blackboard in Sokolov's room, the second from Sorrow. Another way you can get out of here, we'll see in a minute.
Time to eat.
Oh, thank you, so kind. Hear that beeping? And look at what was shot into us. This bat tastes great.
Is he dead?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznyj Grad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
There's no reason to hang around, let's just leave. Maybe we don't leave like that. Take me out. How are you with such bad shots? I don't remember what the simple way out of here is. We can't really do CQC, so I can't choke anyone out. That guy is gonna see us, that guy's gonna see us, that guy's gonna see us. Ideally, we'd be able to make a break for the grate over there, crawl through and go, but I don't think that's going to pan out for us quite the way I want it to. Yeah, if we stay put there for too long, we will get spotted. Okay. Let's think. the way out is the door that over there and the grate in the floor. We could probably take the grate in the floor.
No, this isn't happening. Snake!
Maybe take the grate in the floor? But I don't think anything in the back area connects to the front. As in, like, where we turn out at the end, I don't think would lead to anything that doesn't elaborate at all. The grate in the floor at the back will take us to the far northeast. I don't think northeast directly connects to northwest. I think we have to go that way to get there. Question is, guard patrol paths. It's gonna be the really fun bit. Yeah, ideally I need to get there. Although that works. Yeah, then I've got... I was more concerned about the guy on my left, because I know I've got these two here. While we have the alert up, let's go see if there is something that connects northeast to northwest. I don't think there is. There isn't. Okay. That pops me out there. Provisions is by here, which is just food. Okay. So when we're in this bit, I need to somehow get across. Isn't there a guard on my right? Yeah, he's over there, though.
Who's that?
I didn't think you'd see me in the peripheral. So what I need... Is it possible to get around through this area? No, because then you got the two guards who, like, stand in the middle. Yeah, you got those two by there. Which means I need to take the route that goes there to where the guard is on the left, and then we get past that guard, run across there, and end up out there. Once I can get to the IS-3s, I think I'm good for a path. It's getting there is going to be the fun bit. He's eventually going to see me if he keeps walking this way. Your peripheral vision apparently is to die for.
Who's that?
Case in point. Good knife, do it again. There is a guy over here. I don't think I can just make a break for it, because surely this guy over here is going to see me. Do I need to knock you out? I might need to knock you out. Someone just went, who was that? And I don't know why. It's you. Yeah, I don't have I don't even have a CQC throw. I don't remember how I did this before. I must have come out through the back grate, but in that case, how in the hell did I do it? Oh, at least I came through the crawl space. There we go. That changes your position. Well, that doesn't really work for me. I wish you all did like more gun damage, because I can't use the storm drain to crawl over that way. So how do I do it? That's a cardboard box. I can beat the shit out of him. You're gonna have to wait for him to turn, but I could. Then I need to worry about the guard that comes around the other side. He's on 1 star. Where's this one? There he is. Stay down. Thank you. Right, and then from here I can go through here. We're getting somewhere, slowly. Right, I need to be careful of that guard on the right side. I need to crawl back under. No, we're okay. No one on my left. One on my right. caution we can handle. Get through the door with some degree of haste, please. I probably should have gone for a full knockout on that guard, but I could not risk getting caught partway through. Right, IS tanks. Here I'm good. Except there's extra guards. I need to get to... I think it's over by those boxes. There's a... where... I think that's a sleeping dog. That's gonna be the fun bit. But the reason why I think I'm safe with the IS... well, they're not really IS-3s, I don't think. They just remind me of them. The reason I'm pretty sure I'm safe here is because of the way we can just sort of hide underneath the tanks and just go around like that. He's gonna take 5 years and 3 centuries in between to finish walking south. So it doesn't help that we're in caution, so there's extra guards. Please get under this one. That didn't help me at all. Probably should have gone to provisions via the tank. But not the tank. Oh, fuck off. Extra guard. That actually might ruin my timings. Because he might be about to turn. No, we're okay. Shield guard could turn and spot me though. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. I'm gonna risk it. Last second.
This is HQ.
Take me out. I don't know if that was the dog got woken up or if I got spotted by a guard. But we almost made it. Right, there's no caution this time. So there's no extra guards. I'm pretty sure that woman over there was an extra guard. If there's no caution, that means what I can do to speed this up is... spotted by him. Don't push just yet because of the peripheral. I could roll that guy, but that'll be too risky. Oh, you're moving pretty quick back to your original spot. He's just gonna stand there for the time being. Guess it wasn't a spare guard we got from over there. Dogs are awake. Which is not a great sign.
Who's that?
I saw him turn. That's the one I made check earlier too. Okay.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
can't just run up the right side because the spotlight will see me. It needs to be through the tanks. But I need... him. What's the state of the other one? Absolutely fine. I don't think I can clobber that one and knock him out. Yeah, the other one's about to start walking back. You see me? I haven't got long.
Who's that?
Yeah. I'm trying to rush it again. I seem to remember there's a way that you can run up past the tanks, up here, and then into there. Go on. Bite me again. You can do it. What is it? Maybe I don't bait one of the guards over. Because that does actually... No, it needs to be both guards. Too close. I need to be able to run behind that guard that stands in the middle of the road. So I need both of these. I need both of those guards to start walking towards where I was. And that's going to be an issue of lining myself up in the right place. Which is probably going to be something like here. Really? I can't get a knock noise off the tank? Yeah, see, he'll see me in the peripheral if I go to knock him out. Dog one. Come on, I kind of need the dogs to do their thing. One more. Thank you. Alright. What if I'm doing this wrong? What if it's I need this guard over here to see me over here?
Who's that?
That's too close. But it might be that I need to pull this guard out that way, and then get the other one to go the other way, and then run behind. And I've got to do that without getting spotted by the one over there or the searchlight. Right. He's curious. Hello? You are kidding me.
Huh? Radio, get some backup.
How is it that, like, the last few times I've been over there, he's spotted me, either on alert or, like, What's over there? That time, he's like, nah, sorry, I'm completely blind. I have no idea what's happening. My battle buddy is not with me. I'm not investigating down that way. At least I kind of know that I can go... What is it, here? Right, we got his attention. Maybe I was too far out. Maybe I got unlucky. Maybe I have to be... Okay, that's better. Now we can just run. Don't wake up the dog. This feels like right. This feels right. My issue is now going to be that guy over on the far side. We can kind of run up parallel with. I'm hoping he's going to investigate the other side of the truck. He is. We're clear.
Nobody here.
There we go. Again, this is another thing of this is another example of my memory being fine, but I'm falling into pitfall traps all the time because it's like, I think it's like this, but it's not. Or maybe it is on a lower difficulty or like other things, but progress is being made.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznyj Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Thanks, Eva. I think the fastest way down is going to be this way. And then I think I remember... We have to crawl eventually, but not right now, right? We just sort of run this way. And then in here. Oh, also, I haven't really mentioned what the fork does. If you have this equipped and you kill something, you eat it straight away. It's useful, but there's no CQC, so who cares? Oh no, dog. Thank you, keyboard, for deciding I didn't want to hold down W. Is it here that I want to go through? This feels right. I also remember there not being a Kerotan in this area. I should probably have checked that before we did this. Yeah, we're fine.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
So remember way ages ago that I said that there's a very good reason why you want to try to do a non-lethal playthrough? This is why. You can choose to win at any time if you drown yourself and then use the revival pill. And depending on how many enemies you've killed, this will take longer or shorter times. Now, bosses, we've always, like, the game considers us having to have killed bosses even if we do non-lethal, because they blow themselves up. But if I had killed, say, all of the Ocelots and all of the guards leading up to Pain, we would have had to gotten past all of them first, and then got past Pain. We killed no one on the way there, we killed no one on the way to Fear, so now we just sort of keep on going. All the ghosts that you would walk into that would be here if you have killed enemies will drain health from you. You may notice the Sorrow has nothing. We'll get to that. We will get to that. But... yeah, here comes the end. And there's one more boss. Fury. If I didn't want to... Oh? Our son's sons, you say?
Go back.
Look at that. That's a dead, decrepit body, roughly in the same clothing as Sorrow. That's right, Sorrow was dead all along. That's why we only ever saw him as a weird, phantasmal, ghostly apparition.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Cwningen?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Tsuchinoko. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Tsuchinoko. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself. and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Hello, Kerotan. I want to be able to actually, like, aim this thing. There we go. So we will be ending the stream pretty shortly because this is a really good spot to end. But there's an Easter egg somewhere here. I say an Easter egg. There's a thing somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. If I can't find it, I'll just say what it is. But we have now defeated all the members of Cobra, apart from the boss herself. Which, you know, it took some doing for some bosses, and other bosses we just cleaned them out multiple times. Where is it? Is it on the next bit? It might be in the next bit. I thought it was in the water, to be honest, but I'm not seeing it. Also, now that Snake only has one eye, we have a bit of a view change. Maybe it's near the waterfall. Makes sense. Thanks, goats. Love you too. Oh, I'm gonna save as well, actually, right here. Because we're not really gonna be
saving the game, Snake?
Getting our gear just yet.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Jar.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
We haven't really... I don't think I've really shown it until just then, but every time you call paramedic, specifically to save, she will give you some weird movie lore about a movie that has come out recently in terms of when the game is set. I think the first one is always set to be Godzilla. Yeah, I still don't see it yet. Yeah, I think the first one is always said to be Godzilla. James Bond turns up at some point. I don't remember the other films. I think Night of the Living Dead turns up. That's if you wear the zombie face paint on a codec call with her when you save. I'm really trying to find this thing before we end. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be wandering around. That's the Tsuchinoko right there. I'm really glad I saved. So, I'm going to quickly mention this. I'm going to have to bring this up again next Thursday. But as long as you have caught a Tsuchinoko in any of the earlier areas where a Tsuchinoko could appear, which is, we showed where it was for winning this. There's one of the areas after the end. You can get one of the areas with the end. You can get a Tsuchinoko as well. So basically, the Fury, the end, both of their areas have Tsuchinoko. There's another one that's after the swamp area where you can get the Gakko and the crocodile hat and one of the Kerotans. That has a Tsuchinoko. And this is kind of the guy you're looking for. I thought he only appeared after you get your equipment, but again, I'm glad I saved. I don't think what I'm looking for is here. It might be in the waterfall area, which I refuse to go into today. That's a next Thursday thing. But yes, any animal you kept alive that you're trying to carry through to the end of the game, it will be recapturable here. It will only appear here if you have previously caught it, which is why the Tsuchinoko is currently having the time of its life over here. Is it in the pool of water? No? Okay. So I'm going to say what it is, and then hopefully we'll find it next time. You can find the dead body of a Sorrow somewhere in this area. I think it's this area anyway. I'm pretty sure it's this area. Or it might be behind the waterfall, or it could be who knows where. I clearly don't remember it anymore. I've only ever found it, I think, once. And I say, I could have sworn it's in the water. I'll look it up. I'll find where it is. But we will be ending here. Partly because I don't think I have the energy to keep going for another 2 hours, and the game is definitely going to go for at least that. Like, even if you just take cutscenes into account, Obviously, we have one where we talk to Eva in a minute. That's going to go for, like, however long. And then there's going to be the obligatory cutscenes with the Volgin. There's going to be any of the ones to do with the Shagohod. There's going to be us trying to leave. There's going to be some with the boss. There's going to be chances that I'm going to spend time trying to find Kerotans that I've missed. And I know for a fact, without spoiling too much, there is a series of sequences coming up where I need to be perfect in my Kerotan knowledge, so I'm actually going to have to look those up and try to memorize those off stream. Because I won't be able to do the thing where I go into a new area and go, oh, let me quickly pull up the guide and double check where the Kerotans are. And after that horrific display of competence trying to leave Groznyj Grad even. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to be replaying Metal Gear Solid 3 at some point. It'll be around the same time I decide to try and do Delta. I don't know if it'll be like a side-by-side thing, but we'll figure all that out later. Anyway, let's